Okay. Seems like everything's working. I'm trying this whole multi-streaming thing out on YouTube and Kick. Yes, Skeet Skeet. Yes, I made you mod. You are like the highest mod that I can put you on YouTube. Alright, we're gonna do Asgore for a little while, then I got another character I wanna play. That I made last night. It's an old character. What's going down? I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, just trying this whole multi-stream thing. Then I got into looking into doing vertical streaming too on YouTube. We can do it all at the same time. So it really just depends on your internet. So we'll see. I think this guy needs food. It's like when you watch YouTube Shorts, you get the stream sent to you. And you can like watch YouTube Shorts on YouTube. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, everything seems to be working. The chat's all in one place. I don't think my alerts are working right now because I forgot to add. Every time I use owned, so like every time I like launch OBS, I have to make sure I launched owned first. But I don't think it's working. But whatever. Five going 41. Food. Should've got food first. I'm literally gonna die here. The inventory gets smaller? Or... Oh shit, I saw my backpack. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. It makes it so much easier. What's going on, boss?
Hello.
How you doing? Hey,
You have one guess.
all things considered,
Yeah.
right? What's your name?
Alvaro Morte.
Let's see here. Do you want to answer a few trivia questions and I give you some time
Yes.
off?
Yes, I love trivia. I love trivia.
Alright, perfect. Okay. Let's see here. Have you been here before? Have I met you before or no?
I've been here, I think, once or twice.
Okay. In the Star Wars universe, what Jedi has a purple lightsaber? And I will take the actor's name and or the character's name.
Fuck. I never watched Star Wars, man.
Right. Okay. Try something else.
Ronin. I don't know.
What is the name of Batman's sidekick?
Robin.
Okay. And what was the legal name of the first Robin?
Don't know.
Okay. All right. Here's more of an impromptu question. This is if I like your answer. If you had a superpower, what would it be and why? And I swear to God, if you say
Invisibility.
why.
Because I can go inside a bank and take the money and leave. Nobody will notice.
Okay, I'll take that answer. Usually it's a very perverted answer. Okay.
I'm a gambling man, That's why.
What is the powerhouse to a cell?
Mitochondria.
There you go. Good job.
I know my biology, man.
Okay.
How about we dice roll? If I win, you give me time off. If you win, you don't give me time off.
No, just give you time off.
Oh, okay. But can we still do the dice roll? Just once?
What do you want to roll?
3 6. I've been flying from town to town, all alone inside and out.
Okay, just give you 5 months off. What do
Thank you so much. Well, it's still saying 18.
You want to roll 3 sides?
Yeah. 3 6, okay?
All right, roll first.
Okay. By the way, you didn't give me time off, but I don't care. Why is it not rolling?
Oh shit! I gave the other guy.
Can you tackle me? I don't think my thing is working.
I gave time off to the other guy. I got you.
I said tackle, not kill me, bro.
Sorry, I'm a big man. I'm a real big man.
Why doesn't it work?
I don't know. What'd you get sent here?
I help. Oh, there we go. 5 10. My friend called me. He said, "Can you pick me up?" I thought, okay, he just needs a pickup environment. I come up there and there's fucking police chasing him. Then we got fucking 5 patrols on us. Air 1, Air 6, fucking dog and shit. Come on, roll the dice, bro.
Oh shit.
Do roll 6-3. 6-3. What? No, make the space between 6 and 3, bro. Come on.
Oh, bad.
There we go. Shit, you won. Fuck. Best of 3, best of 3.
Yeah, now I get time off, right?
Yeah, you get time off. Go ahead. Yeah. 7, 12. 9, 11. You lost. Okay. Who wins now is the winner, okay? I'll go first.
What?
Whoa, fuck. That's 6. Holy shit, that was rare. Oh my god, you get time off. Unlucky.
One more time, and I'll give you time off.
Ooh, this is a good one. 11.
All right, yeah, you got it.
Hey, I won. I feel like my luck is changing. I'm going straight to casino after this. By the way, I got charged for $3,350. That's super bonus on $50 bet.
Damn. Where is the new casino? I haven't been out and about lately.
Legion Square.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If you think about something in your past life called Prodigy Tower.
Oh, okay. All right, you got
That's
5 months
perfect.
left.
Thank you, man.
No worries. Do you want to take the next 5 minutes to answer a few exit questions?
Yeah, let's
I
go.
know I haven't been here for too long, but first question is, how would you rate your stay at Bolingbroke Penitentiary, the Penitentiary of Lost Souls?
How would I rate? What?
Your stay at Bolingbroke Penitentiary, the Penitentiary of Lost Souls.
Out of 10?
Yep.
9.
Okay.
You just need more flowers around, boys. I'm gonna lie. And like a slot machine in the corner. That would be awesome.
Yeah, and you were here for 18 months, so and you've been here before.
Yeah.
If there's anything that you would like to see in the prison, what would it be? It may or may not, like activities or ways to get some time off.
Playing basketball against a guard, 1v1,
Okay, that'd be
shooting
cool.
like 3 points. Yeah, and if you win, you get time off. Also, getting prison money, like for doing the jobs, and then you can gamble it, and you can only take winnings. You
Oh,
cannot
like
take anything that you get.
butt money.
Yeah, but you can only take the winnings from the slot machine out of the prison.
That's actually a pretty good idea. I'll bring it up next meeting.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's all I got for you.
Thank you so much,
Yeah,
man.
feel
You
free
made my
to.
stay here much better.
No worries, bro. Feel free to go to visitation. You know where it is? Well, you know where it is, right?
I always get confused. Can you point
Yeah, I
me in
got
the
you.
direction?
I'll just bring you over there.
Let's go.
All right, talk to Dave over there. Whenever you're ready.
Okay.
All right, bro. Take care.
Thank you so much, man. I will visit again.
I know you will. Yo, boss, can I ask you a question real quick? Yo, I also accidentally gave you 5 months off, so you're gonna get out of here 5 months earlier. Right, no worries. We go get some food. This guy seems occupied. It's open. Okay. Let's go get some food. Let's go get some food bad, actually. Jesus Christ. Yo, you got a buddy for a ride?
Yeah.
Are you good? Like, I'm not gonna go around this thing, I can't. Need food bad.
My God, look at this guy.
What's going on, donut shirt?
Yo, Wagwan, dude. Ooh, dude, wait a second.
Very interesting hair you have, I must say.
What do you mean?
Your hair, very interesting.
Well, we got the
Yeah, you
same
too?
tattoo, dude.
Oh, hell yeah, bro. Yeah, mine was a little
This
bit...
one's
Yeah.
Penelope. What's yours?
This one's Mickey.
Nikki?
Yeah, added a little bit of texture.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
I'll be the rest later. Hello, sir.
Can I
Tried your
see
dick
the
on
menu,
officer.
please?
The menu will be up
Doing
there.
alright, just started. What about you?
84 food.
You know, I'm fucking chilling and shit. You know, it's like that.
Yeah, for real, me too.
You know what?
I haven't eaten in 3 days. Hella hungry.
Yeah.
You're like a metal version of this.
Oh, appreciate it, bro. I'm literally about to pass out here.
I got you, dude.
Crispy.
These donuts aren't for show, dude.
Oh, hello, Kitty.
Huh? Change up
Hey,
the hair.
there's no menu up here. What do you
Yeah.
mean?
Oh no, not up there. It's under you. It's
Under
like
me?
it's like right there. Yeah.
Oh, you still need to order. My bad.
Yes. This
Under?
is gonna be so above the right above the window.
Yeah, right here.
It took a minute for the signs to appear in my eyes. Like they just appeared in my eyes, so it could be just a little trouble.
You're just pointing to a dry wall. What the hell?
Do you want a
Um,
you want a bison brisket sandwich? You want forest fruit yogurt bowls? I tried that brisket
Yeah.
sandwich. They're pretty fire.
I love the brisket. That's what
Oh,
I'm here
sure,
for.
I'll
Is the
take both.
brisket sandwich and the carrot cake milkshake.
Okay.
And then what do you want to drink?
Would you like?
A drink? I have drink on me.
How many sandwiches you want, boss?
Okay.
Yeah. How much are they?
Oh, it's gonna be 150.
Each?
Yes.
Like two?
You want 2 sandwiches?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you can pay on this till here.
Oh, okay. Now I see them. All right. So my eyes been.
No worries, no
Overworked.
worries. But yeah, it's gonna be a 300 on this till here for 2 sandwiches. Yeah, cash or card.
Oh wait, hold on.
Let
It
me
says
get back.
payment declined. What?
There you go, there you go.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
perfect. And then you can just wait over here for your food.
You said
Excuse
yes.
me, coming through.
Sandwiches,
Were you
boss.
gonna order, sir?
Oh no, go ahead. You're in line.
Okay. Could I
Hello.
please have? Let's go with
fuck with
4
the hairdo,
bison
dude.
brisket
Dude,
sandwiches.
I need to go to the hospital too. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'll go the mustard. We have the same
3
one.
carrot cake milkshakes.
I hear you.
Of course.
Yeah.
4 sandwiches and a 3 carrot cake milkshakes on the
yeah.
till.
Do we have the same hair too?
No. Hello there.
Hello.
Oh,
There
I
we
can
go.
hear you now. Yo,
Hey,
dude,
we have the same mustache.
I got a question for you though.
Alrighty,
Yes, sir.
I got your drinks ready.
Do you fuck with donuts?
Yeah, Joe,
I don't fuck donuts, no.
Boston
You
brisket
don't fuck with
sandwiches.
Oh, it's because I'm
Enjoy,
hungry.
With them,
Kitty.
yeah, but fuck them,
Have a
though.
good
Hello,
talk.
hello.
How you doing?
You're fantastic. What can I get you, sir?
Can I get
Why not both?
4 brisket sandwiches and let's go with
Thank you for the
2
donut.
root
Let me
beers
see if
and
I can
2
fuck them.
carrot milkshakes, please.
Oh, of course, I'll
Did
be
you get your drinks, by the way?
720 on the till.
I'm DOC. Is that with the discount?
Yeah, I fuck with them, but I don't think I'm
no,
gonna
actually, I
fuck
can
with
just add in an extra 1-and-1 if you would like.
That would be great, actually. Thank you.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so we get a 5 and 5.
Did you just say you want to fuck my donut?
Make 5.
No, I
sandwiches.
said I fuck with them donuts, but I don't fuck them donuts.
Hey,
You're
treat
gonna
the donuts
fuck
with
that donut I
respect.
gave you?
Treat the donuts with respect.
No.
There's your 4
I
Boston
said
brisket
the
sandwiches.
opposite. I fuck with them
Oh, thank you.
donuts, but I don't fuck them donuts.
There you go.
Okay.
You get 3 root beer and 2
Very
milkshakes.
Appreciate
interesting
it. Thank you.
This was a great
donut wisdom you
conversation.
have.
All right,
Yes,
donut
sir.
hole. All right, Human Torch. See you guys later.
You too. Human
Bye.
torch crazy.
Oh,
I gotta go grab my clothes. I was like, try it. Human Torch is crazy. go to the hospital. I gotta grab my clothes really quick. Where did he say the? Did he say a Legion Park? Legion Square or fucking Air Park? I can't remember. I'll wait till I get out because I want to make sure no one steals the truck. Yeah, seems like everything's working. Cool. I don't know if I want to do this all the time, but I want to see if it works. And it does. Girlfriend's so smart. Let's go back to the prison and I'll grab my clothes. I don't want to be out for too long. They'll be here. Just gotta close. Pop, going for 10-7 for a minute. Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta grab clothes. clothes out of the dryer. 555, Tony. Oh, they must have left. Like, we could try the casino. I just don't know. I don't remember what he said, though. Oh, it's right here. Yeah. Okay. We'll wait a little bit. I know there was a prisoner just when maybe he just restarted. It's just flying back in. Probably couldn't see anything. But yeah, we can go on duty. Fucking Ray and Tom were doing it all day one day when it first came out. I just have to come back when there's a prisoner. I don't know, I try not to do that stuff too much unless I have to go get food, but I don't know. And then maybe when we play Salami later, he'll go to the casino, see what happens. Did I not pay for my food? I don't think I did. Whoops. Well, I was trying to see if they're on here so I can call them and pay for the food, but I guess not. But I think Tom told me it's like $5,000 for a membership to casino. I don't want to do that shit right now. I don't know. We'll go check it out, I guess. Or fuck it, I might just play Salami earlier, we'll see. I need to eat first though.
Oh, how's it on? What's up?
Hey, what's going on, boss? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing all right. How you been?
All good.
What did you do this
Do
time,
do
Sargy?
it's
You said I wasn't gonna
uh
see you again.
well, you know how it is.
Yeah, that's true. So what'd you do this time?
I think they charged me for armed robbery and accessory to escaping, or I don't know, something like that. Evading arrest.
All right, all right. You wanna do some more trivia questions?
Let's do it.
All right. What did I ask you? I think I asked you. Okay, here we go. What is the name of
Okay.
Thor's hammer?
Thor's hammer. Three. Something that ends with an R.
That is very true. 10. 9.
Mjolnir?
Yep. Okay, there you go. Nice. What is the name of the raccoon in Guardians of the Galaxy?
Rocket.
There you go. Nice. What does Iron Man call his AI assistant? The first one.
I know it. Jarvis.
Yep. Yep. Okay, what is Thor's home planet's name?
Asgard.
Yep. Okay, and you like Harry Potter?
Kind of. Like,
All right. Who was the uncle to Harry Potter? Or the godfather?
I don't know. I don't remember.
All right, no worries. All right, here we go. In Marvel Age of Ultron, who created Ultron?
Tony Stark.
And
Bruce Banner.
correct. Wow, nice. Who killed Tony Stark's parents?
Thanos.
Nope. I'll give you one. I'll give you one more guess.
Wait. Was it Bucky Barnes?
Yep. Are you watching the movies right now in your head?
No, I'm not.
All right, no worries. No worries.
Not as of right now.
Yeah, just fucking with you. Okay, when did the first Iron Man movie come out?
2000. What? 2008.
Correct. What is Deadpool's real name?
What was that?
What is Deadpool's real name?
Deadpool's real name? I'm not sure. Something. Winston something.
Does start with a W. First and last name with a W.
Wade Winston.
Yep, correct. All right. There's your 5. Okay, let's try a new topic this time, all right? For another 5. Okay, here we go. Ready? These are gonna be science questions.
Science questions?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what phenomenon keep the planets in orbit around the sun?
uh,
I'll give you a hint. When you jump, what brings you down?
oh, gravity?
Yup, there you go. Okay, what is the largest star in our solar system?
The moon?
Nope.
No. It's Pluto. It's
No.
Jupiter.
Those are planets.
It's the sun.
Yup, correct. What planet is closest to the sun?
Uranus.
Nope.
Mercury.
Yep. Alright. What year was Pluto declassified as a planet?
1974.
Nope. Nope. We were alive.
Before or after?
After.
1973.
It's in the
2000.
2000s.
2006.
Yep. Okay, what is the hottest planet in our solar system?
No, wait. The sun is not a planet.
Yep, yep.
Venus.
Yep. Okay, what is the motto? What is the? Oh, God damn it! I already gave you the answer. Fuck. Okay, how many oceans contain sharks?
All of them.
Yep, correct. What kind of animal is an orca?
It's a whale.
Correct. Jeez, why are you so smart?
I studied. And I thought Pluto was a star.
The next time I see you, I'm gonna make these really hard for you. All right, I'll give you
Okay,
5 months off. You have
I'm-
3 months left.
I'm not going to come to jail unless I studied and revised.
Yeah. Okay, there you go. Next time you get caught by the police, you're gonna be like, "Oh fuck, I didn't study." All right, you got 3 months left. Okay, just round 2. Round 3. This is really just the exit questions that I probably asked you last time. How would you rate your scale? How would you rate your stay at Bolingbrook Penitentiary? The scale 1 to 10.
Look, last time I rated it a 10 because I had a friend. This time it's 9 since I'm alone. So I would recommend if anyone would want to come
You're
to
not alone.
Bolingbrook. Oh, I'm not alone, of course. I'm with you, but you know, like
You're talking about a
we're,
cell buddy, a little butt buddy.
yeah, you know,
Alright,
someone to fuck every day.
yeah. Someone to cuddle with.
And-
Yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and you know, we're guests here.
Did he not? Did he
You
not
are
get?
hosts.
Did he not get caught this time?
No, he got deported.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Alright. Since coming back, not much has changed, but is there something that you would like to see
Oh, wait,
in the
do
prison?
do you have any connections with the God to help our friend?
Oh no, I do not.
He needs big prayers.
Yeah, he's gonna have to deal with that on his own.
You know who was supposed to work with you. I'm talking about another friend now, not the friend that came with you, Nathaniel. I don't
Oh
know if you
yeah, I've been
remember him
calling
or not.
him and shit. We were about to give him a
Yeah,
job.
yeah, he got deported for the dumbest thing.
It's all good. We don't have to talk about it.
Yeah,
It is what it is.
yeah.
But yeah, he's gonna have to fight that on his own. But what would you like to see in the prison?
What would I like to see? Some video games or a strip club or a go-kart track
Okay, all right. I like this. A lot of people have been saying basketball.
or maybe prostitution.
No, we're not gonna do that. No, we're not
Oh.
gonna do that.
I mean, you're going to benefit with us, maybe.
I'm not gonna go to bed with you. I'll lock you in your cell and I'll stay there. I'll watch you
We
outside
can
the
do
door.
that. If you give me a cuddle, buddy.
Yeah, I can probably get you like a teddy bear or something.
No, what will I do with a teddy bear?
Oh, that's actually a really good idea.
May-
I'm gonna get teddy bears for all the inmates.
What it is an idea. Did you try it before? I think you're speaking from past experience.
No, I haven't. I'm gonna put in an order for 100 teddy bears, and if you're on good behavior, I'll let you sleep with one, cuddle with
Oh,
one.
yeah, that would be great. But it's a one-time use teddy bear, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to be using another inmate's teddy bear. You don't know what they'll do to it.
I'll make you guys wash them. Yeah, we have washing machines here.
Oh, works for me.
All right, Sargi, you got no time left. Do you want me to escort you to visitation?
Yes, you can do that.
All right. So what did we learn this time? What's gonna happen?
Don't get caught by the police and always wear your seatbelt.
And
I mean, drive on the right side of the road.
and
Drive a faster car. Don't hit
And?
incoming traffic so that you don't fly off and get caught.
and
Rob a store that's a bit further
and
in a less actively dense area.
and
Apologize to the police officer. Maybe he's gonna let me go.
that's a good one.
And I learned something else. I need to study.
Yes,
before I get caught.
exactly. You need to study.
Yeah.
You know? Like, you can rake all you want, but it's not gonna be as fun.
What was that?
You can rake all you want. Like, I'm just trying to, like, you know, I'm not sure if you have like a high school degree, but we're gonna start we're thinking about starting you know, a way where you guys can get your GEDs and stuff. Really set you guys up for civilian life outside of there, you know?
Yeah, that would be actually better.
Yeah.
But you know, it's
like,
the
do you
records that,
do you rob things because you don't know how to read?
No, no, it's not that. It's just that once you have a criminal record, you can't do anything else.
Well, you can get it expunged, but
Yeah, but you need to wait for a month. And what will I do for a month?
you
If
show
it's,
up to our classes. We teach you how to read. We teach you how to make burgers. You know. We teach you how to save money, what to do with your paychecks. What do you think about that?
I mean, that's a nice idea.
And who knows, Sargi?
Maybe one day.
Maybe you could be one of us.
One day. Maybe.
Yeah. I remember when I didn't know how to read. I used to pee my pants all the time.
When was that?
Oh, when I was like 4.
Oh.
Alright, Sargi.
Okay. Yeah.
Take care, bro.
You
Yeah,
too. Stay safe.
you got someone picking you up or what?
No, I think I got some coat hangers.
Alright, no worries. Sad, let him go drive the tractor. I'll drive the tractor. Here, I got a car for you. You want to see my new whip?
Oh, let's see it.
Dude, it cost me an arm and a leg. This is what happens when you get a job, right?
Well,
So you spent all your money on nice clothes, but look, now you have to walk. Check this
I
baby
mean,
out, alright? You ready for this?
let's see it. Oh,
Yeah.
oh my God.
Yeah.
How much did that cost you?
Fuck. Like 2 grand? It's crazy.
Oh, that's crazy. That's very steep.
I know. You wanna borrow it?
I mean, if you don't want it,
Bro,
I
this shit goes
can
like
drive it to the city.
this shit goes like 150, bro.
I don't think it goes 150.
It does. What's your state ID?
It's no, it's 96382.
Alright, there you go. Alright, be careful, wear your seatbelt, alright? This thing's pretty fast.
Okay. Do you want me to park it somewhere?
Yeah, just leave it at Legion or something.
Okay.
You can just leave it out, it's fine.
Oh, listen to it go.
Yeah, this one does have a license plate, so if you get pulled over, just have them call me.
Okay. I
Yeah,
have a
you
number.
might get a speeding ticket, be careful.
Don't worry.
Yo, what's going on, boss?
What up, ugly? You hear what I said, dude?
Well, you call me ugly? Yeah, it's a compliment,
Yeah.
thank you.
You do something about it?
No, not
Okay,
really.
bro, you're a good-looking dude, man. I
I'll
like
try,
your
I'll
hair.
try. You waiting for somebody?
No, I was actually seeing if I can get a job.
Oh, sure. You want to answer, I got a...
What if I'm a criminal?
Are you?
Like, what if I've been to jail a couple times?
You have a
Can I
criminal
still get a
record?
job or no? Yeah.
What's your name?
Jaden Reed?
With an E or an I?
2 E's, Reed. And then Jaden is Jayden.
Okay, let's see here. Yeah, you have 2 convictions. I can't see what they are. But yeah, if you have a criminal record, you gotta get it expunged, dog. I'm sorry.
It's never gonna get expunged. It was pretty bad. I think I got it right here, though. See ya.
It always. I legit think I didn't pay for my food. I'm probably have to go back and ask them. Yeah, but if we're gonna play Salami in a little bit, I gotta eat something. So we're gonna sit here, see what we can eat. Not that it's actual food, guys. Yeah. My girlfriend did say she was craving fried chicken last night. Sound good. No, she's gonna be hella jealous. Let's not do that. And like when I don't think any of you have really seen Salami, but he's not a new character. He's an older character. He's just a little more out there. But I played him last night when I made him, and all I was really doing was trying to like unlock things, like I went fishing, stuff like that. But I'm not trying to meta the whole thing. So it'll probably be a slow start with him, but I think he's fun to play. So I just need to figure things out again. That's all. What was that? What was that? What was that beat? What the fuck? Is that my phone? Should I buy a car today? Maybe. Like we could. Well, because the thing with yeah, we could. Because I need to start doing this whole building credit thing. Not that I really care. It's just like, like the tractors are cool. They're fun. I have 2 of them. Gotta give one to Tanisha, but I think Asgore deserves something a little better. It's like a sedan or something. Something that's not a tractor. I have my van. Well, I don't even know where my van is. Like, I should just get a C class. I don't really need a A class. I probably can't afford one anyway. PDM open. Do I have anything at Legion? I don't think I do anymore. I used to have the taxi, but I gave it back though. Oh yeah, I don't. Dandy impound. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. There's a prisoner, we'll come back. Let's just go look and talk to him about things, because I would need a second person to help me with. I don't want to leave I'd have to clock out. I don't want to leave the DOC vehicle out there. Or we can go recruiting. Let me go ask her if I paid for my food first. It's gonna bug me.
Hi.
That's it.
Excuse
welcome
me.
back, sir.
I was going over my bank account. Did I pay for my food? It didn't look like I did.
Oh yeah, I don't think you did.
Okay, let me pay for it. That was my bad. I apologize.
No worries, no worries. I appreciate you coming back. It was 5, right? That you got?
Yeah.
It was like the 4 and 4.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Alright, there you go. Yeah, I don't know if I put it on the till. That's why.
I think you did, but yeah, I forgot. That was my bad. I apologize.
okay, it's
Thank you guys.
okay.
Thank you guys again.
Thank you as well. You stay safe.
You too. Danny wouldn't be that nice.
Hello.
How you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Go look at the catalog really quick.
Yeah. Over here.
Oh yeah, either way.
See the catalog right there.
I'll be
See that?
perfect.
You got it. You see the link?
Oh yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it.
No worries.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's see. Do you have a the Annis Hardy in stock or no?
I'm gonna have to go ask that real quick. Stock. We have 3 in stock, sir.
Okay, what would
Why don't you just tell me to help, Wall?
You guys are busy.
Yes, I know this guy's Diamante. He's the manana guy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, it was yesterday.
The mananas.
If you see,
I
if
still
you see
sell
his
them to this
fate,
day.
I was just wondering, what would be like a down payment on that?
I actually just sold one. It's 67,200 total. The down
Okay.
payment, you're probably let me. I have to run the numbers because it's different for everyone.
Yeah, no worries. I have never financed anything in my life.
Yeah, so that's why it's actually only 18,480 for you.
For the down payment?
Yeah,
Oh,
and that'll
fuck.
get you out the door, and then when and then payments are gonna be 5,286. But those aren't due for a whole 7 days. So you can get the car, and then having plenty of time to get that 5K payment.
All right. Yeah, I might have to pick out a loan for that. What about? Do you have a bison?
We do. It's 27,000. It's a C class, but it is a pretty good C class.
Yeah, I have all D classes. I'm looking for at least a little bit of an upgrade. Nothing crazy.
Oh yeah.
it's a very solid upgrade.
Yeah, definitely. And this is actually the 6-seater version.
Oh really? Oh yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Wait, and that's the C class?
Yes.
Oh my god, they actually got it in.
Yeah, I don't know why we were ordering construction and the fucking other one, but
yeah,
this is the there's only one right now. It's 27,000.
What would be the down payment on that?
The down payment on this, Mr. Bain, is gonna be 7,425.
Okay,
Pretty
what
affordable.
That's not bad at all. Yeah, I'm considering that. What's the what other trucks do you guys have? Do you still have the commercial one, the construction one?
Oh, not of these models. No, we just went strictly with just this bison.
That's fine. I remember yeah, I didn't like you showed me that one last
We have
time, I
like
really
the
liked it.
Contender. A lot of people like the Contender because it's a big, beefy truck.
Jesus Christ. How much is this? I think that's literally what I'm driving right now.
It's actually cheaper at 21,600.
Fuck, what's the down payment like on that?
The down payment on this is $5,940. Okay, bye bye, Mr. Alfred.
Wonderful day.
All right, yeah, let's do
You
this
too.
one. Let's do
Bye
this one.
everybody. Bye Gio.
You want this one?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, this will help you too. This will help you
Yeah,
get around.
I think this is it's literally what I'm driving for DOC right now. So yeah, I'm
As a
familiar with
personal truck. Yeah. Okay.
fuck it.
Perfect.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. So I got the Vapid Contender for state ID 18497. If you want to confirm that.
18497. Yep, correct.
All right. Total price is 21,600. The down payment is 5,940, and the payments are 1,699, and that's gonna be due every 7 days.
Fuck yeah, let's do that. I could do that. Fuck.
All right, no problem, no problem. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and send you the confirmation. Make sure you like what you see, and then the signature at the.
Sorry, can you send it one more time?
Yeah, of course, of course. There you go, and then signatures at the bottom.
Okay, there you go.
There you go.
Sweet, I appreciate that.
Hey man, we appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming to PDM.
No worries, I'll only
You
buy cars
enjoy
from
your
you.
truck.
You too.
Yeah. Thanks, man. Make sure you park it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that real
so
quick
that you
and run
know
back.
where you're gonna find it. Yeah.
You just keep you do me a favor, just keep an eye on the DOC truck out there. Make sure no one touches that shit. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
sure. I'll try my best.
Yeah, no worries. All good. I don't think anyone's gonna touch it. Alright, we're gonna run right back. Is it basically the same truck? Oh no, it's not. But whatever. I don't care. It's so much cheaper. Perfect. Yo, how you doing, sir?
Hey, are you DOC?
Yeah, I am. I just bought a car. I'm just running back to go grab my DOC truck at PDM. You mind if I get a
I'll
ride?
give you a ride.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you. How you doing?
Right, not bad.
What's your name?
Hey, what? Milano. Next Milano.
Oh, Alsgalor Bay. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too. There you go.
Appreciate it, boys. You guys stay safe out there.
No worries. You too.
Figure out this food situation for myself. Go back and look at all the financing details. Oh, this is a different truck, yeah, it is. Whatever. Yeah, my girlfriend was the one who actually brought up the whole multi-stream thing. You know, I was kind of like, I don't know. I really had to do it. I thought it was gonna be like super tasking on my computer, but then you know I started looking into it and I just found an easier way to do it. And yeah, giving it a shot. Seems everything's working just fine. So thanks, babe. payments here. Now. Alright, some chicken sandwiches for me by dad. Buy one, get one free. Let's go. Alright, let's take a look at what this entails of. Okay. Next payment, 7 days. Vehicle loan. Early payoff, 16,000. Payment amount every week. Next payment Sunday. Yeah, that's not bad. We can do that. And what did we get again? We got a. Okay, so it is a bison. 35 XD, and then what did I get? A contender. Yeah. Whatever. Maybe I can sell it one day. I'm gonna set a timer for let's just say an hour of Asgalore, another hour of Asgalore, then we go to Salami. Just to eat first, that's all. See if there's any bad criminals around here. But I know I got my hours for the week for Asgalore, so we're fine. If any DLC guys, like especially recruits, like clock on duty in that time, I'll probably stay on Asgore a little bit longer, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, can't see the doctor today. But we should be okay. Should have to. Oh, we could do. I don't know why I've been. Well, I think I know why I've been doing this, but on like my breaks or time at work, like for some reason, I've just been watching a bunch of fucking GTA 6 like videos about like what like the like things could happen and stuff. Maybe we can try something here. Let's do. Is it flipped for some reason? Oh, I was looking at some GTA stuff. Yeah, like these deep dive videos and stuff. It's like this is the shit that I've been looking at. Yeah, everything we know about.
News event or lore that explains how authorities have contained or put out the fire. And besides some temporary burn damage to the environment, they could reopen the roads and you could be free to head up north and explore the new region. My good friend Bav hates this idea. And to his credit, his perspective is that if there's land somewhere, he's going to want to explore it and not feel restricted. And he doesn't like the idea of looking at smoke or black haze or fire in the distance. And to that I say fair enough.
Here, I have a better idea actually. Change properties. This one? Yeah, it's that one. So if we did.
But let's look at the news, shall we? As we speak in May of 2026, there are over 50,000 acres of burning forests along the Georgia-Florida border. Northern Florida is experiencing one of the worst fire seasons in decades. Georgia has actually declared a state of emergency covering over half its counties and issued the first comprehensive burn ban in the history of the Georgia Forestry Commission. Smoke plumes are covering nearly 700,000 square miles across 10 states, and that is happening right now in the exact geographic region where Rockstar placed Mount Calaga. So when Bav says a wall of smoke to the north feels unrealistic, I'd say checkmate, bitch. Now, I still haven't figured out how to solve the just go around it on the water problem yet, but we're getting there. So before we get into what Ambrosia actually is in GTA 6, it's worth understanding what it's based on, because the real story is already kind of wild. So much so that Rockstar barely has to invent anything, they just need to tell the story of this area. So Ambrosia is modeled on the Belglade and Clewiston corridor in central Florida. It's a stretch of agricultural flatland built around the southwestern edge of Lake Okeechobee. And Lake Okeechobee, by the way, is actually the second largest freshwater lake in the entire United States. Now, Ambrosia looks nothing like the Florida that most people picture. There's no sandy beaches, no palm-lined highways, no Art Deco hotels. What you get instead is this flat, open land in every direction, broken up by sugarcane fields that stretch further than you can see, drainage canals running alongside every road, and just open skies. It's agricultural Florida, and it has a completely different character from the coastline. Lake Okeechobee sits at the geographic center of the state. It covers about 730 square miles with an average depth of only 9 feet, meaning it's enormous, but it's shallow. It's more like a flooded plain than what most people think of when they picture a lake. Now, the entire thing is actually surrounded by the Herbert Hoover Dike, which is a massive levee system built after the infamous 1928 Okeechobee hurricane that killed thousands of people when the original dike failed, and the lake essentially swallowed the surrounding towns. In the official Ambrosia screenshots, you can actually make out floodgate structures along the lake's edge, and that's a direct recreation of the real dike and lock system in real life. The water level in that lake is actively managed, and the infrastructure that manage it is visible in the game. Now, the towns that exist around that lake, like Belglade, Clewiston, and South Bay, were all built by the sugar industry and exist purely to serve it. The refinery is actually the largest employer and central linchpin of the entire economy. Everything else just orbits around it. The dominant player in real life is the U.S. Sugar Corporation out of Clewiston and the Fanjul family's Florida Crystals empire, which is worth around $4 billion and controls roughly 16% of all raw sugar production in the United States. Between 1994 and 2016, the Florida sugar industry donated nearly $58 million to state and local political campaigns. They donated to both Hillary Clinton and Donald Trump in the same election cycle, an obvious nonpartisan move to get friendly with whoever took the Oval Office. Now, this town and the people that
Is it upside down? No, it's not. Here we go. This is what I was trying to...
And the first step to doing that is cutting out all of the UI elements for your game. The idea is we want each of those UI elements to be their own separate, individual, moving piece that you can freely position anywhere you want on your layout. And to do that, you need to create a mask. You can think of a mask like a cookie cutter, and we're gonna use this cookie cutter to cut up our screen. And that cookie cutter takes the form of a PNG file, which you're gonna make yourself. So to make a mask, you're gonna need an image editing tool like Adobe Illustrator, or my personal favorite, which is Affinity Designer. Both of those programs are paid, and you guys are streamers. You don't have any money. So instead, we'll be using a free tool called SV Gator. I don't know if that's actually how you say it, but I chose SV Gator because it's free and it's browser based. So even Mac people can use it. And Linux people, for the one person in chat that uses that. So we're gonna do a quick example now. So just go to Google and search for SVG Ator, and then click on the first result and just log in. You can log in with like a Google account. Then we're gonna create a new project and start with a file. Now, I already took a screenshot, and we're gonna do Apex for this example, but just pick whatever game that you actually play. So looking at our screenshot, what are going to be the things that our viewers care about the most? So probably the health bar in the bottom left, maybe the weapon that you're using in the bottom right, and the kill stats in the top right. Now, ordinarily, that stuff would be cut off if you just did a normal vertical layout. So what we're going to do is we're going to click on the pen tool here, and we'll start with this, and we will just draw around the perimeter of the health bar here, and then connect it at the end there. And now we have a blue line that surrounds the health bar. Now what we're gonna do is we're going to change the fill and the stroke. So the stroke will be this square here. We're gonna set this to none. So just click on the blue square and click none. And then for the fill, we're gonna make the whole polygon black. So click on the solid color here, and yeah, just set it to black. It can really be any color, but we're just gonna use black for now. And that's basically the first part of your mask done. And then we just have to go and repeat the same process for everything else in the UI that we think is important. So we'll do the same thing for the weapon as well. And then finally, the same thing for the kill stats in the top right. And when you're done, you should have black areas covering up the parts that you want to see. Now we're going to go over to the canvas on the left, and we're going to actually hide the image because we're going to go and export this now. So click on export. Now, unfortunately, SV Gator can't actually export as a PNG file, so we're just going to export it as an SVG file. The background is going to show as a checkerboard pattern. That's just transparency. So if it isn't transparent for you, then make sure you change the canvas color to transparent, and then export that, and it will just download an SVG file. We don't actually want it in SVG format. We want it as PNG. So to change that into a PNG file, I'm just going to look for an SVG to PNG converter. Let's click on the first link. Why not?
I could do this.
And then get our downloaded file, and then just drag it in there, and that should automatically convert it to a PNG. Download that, and then we can open it, and this is what it should look like. It's just an empty file, but it has black borders or black polygons over the things that we actually want to see. Now that we have our mask, we can start cutting up our layout in OBS. So this is probably what your layout looks like. Actually, we'll disable the horizontal stream for now. So your vertical stream probably looks like this. You probably just put your game in the bottom, and then maybe you put your webcam at the top. We'll disable the webcam for now, and we're just gonna stretch our gameplay to be full screen, and then right click and center horizontally. So this is typical of what a normal YouTube vertical stream might look like. This is not ideal because your viewers are going to miss out on what's on the left and what's on the right. So we're going to add all of those UI elements back in by using our mask. So to do that, we're going to use Source Clone. Now, if you don't know what Source Clone is another OBS plugin we've talked about many times before, but basically it allows you to create clones of other sources so that you can apply filters to the clone without affecting the original source. So we're going to right click and add a source clone. You don't need Source Clone, but I would highly recommend it. If you refuse to use any OBS plugins whatsoever, then you could just create another game capture source and select your gameplay again. But honestly, I would highly recommend you get Source Clone. So we're going to use Source Clone, and then we are going to clone our gameplay. Then we're going to apply our cookie cutter or our mask to that source clone. So we're going to go right click on the source clone, filters, add a new filter. We're going to select image mask blend, set the type to alpha channel, and then search for that PNG mask that we made. and you'll see immediately it will cut out all of those UI elements and it won't show any of the gameplay, which is exactly what we want. And then from here, we're going to turn each of these 3 things into individual pieces that we can move around independently. So if we hold down the Alt key and drag that clone, it crops in just to the pieces that we want. So we're just going to do the health bar for now. And then if you want to do the rest of them, we're just going to right click, and that same source clone that we created, we're going to add that again. So don't create a new one, just add the exact same source clone, and it's going to add that source back in. And this time, again, hold the crop key or Alt key and drag in. And this time we're going to get our weapon. And then now these are 2 independent UI elements, and we can put them anywhere we want on our layout.
It's pretty cool, actually.
And then finally, just do the same thing with the last thing. So right click, source clone. Don't add a new source clone again, okay? And then hold the Alt key, drag in, and get that top right kill feed. And there you go. We've got 3 independent UI elements, and we can just move that into the middle again, and now our viewers can see them. One last thing you can do to make these pop out even more, if you've watched my other videos, I talked about another plugin that allows you to add drop shadows. So we're actually going to add drop shadows to these UI elements to make it sort of 3D and pop out. So we're going to go into the filters of any of those source clones, and we're going to add another filter. We're going to add a drop shadow. Make sure to change the blur type to dual Kawase, and then change the shadows distance to 0, and maybe increase the size of the shadows a bit. And you can see that adds a bit of a shadow to each of the UI elements. Expand that out a bit more, and it makes it kind of look like it's popping out of our layout, which I think looks super professional and way better. So highly recommend doing that if you have those plugins. At this point, you can just start positioning the UI elements wherever you think they look good on the screen, but keep in mind that YouTube is cringe and they add a bunch of UI elements and buttons over your stream and the chat along the bottom, which could cover up some important information that you want to show to your viewers, and there's no way of knowing where those UI elements are going to be. So that's why I made a template that you guys can use, and you can just overlay it on top of your scene. It's just this PNG file, which you can just drag over the top of your layout, and then we will center that to the screen and lock it down so it doesn't move. And then now you know exactly where those buttons are going to be and where the chat's going to be along the bottom. So when you're positioning your UI, you don't put it all the way at the bottom, and also not way at the top, because that will be covered up by your username. You can just position it right below. So I'm going to put the health bar, maybe put it up here just below my name, and then we'll position the kill stats right to the right of that, and then maybe we'll just put our weapon right there, and then we'll shrink it down so it doesn't cover up our gameplay. So if you want this PNG file, I will make this available in a Coffee link down below. It's going to be completely free. You can just download that, add that to your layout, and then you can hide it once you're fine with where everything is positioned. Yeah, it's free. I want money though, so give me some. Of course, you can go ahead and start adding whatever else you think is missing. It might be a good idea to add your socials, so maybe if you multi-stream to Twitch, you should put a link to your Twitch stream there so people know to follow you. Just don't use the default text in OBS. That's cringe. You went through all this effort, and then you're going to use the default text in OBS. What's wrong with you? I got this free social media pop-up that you can get from Nerd or Die. Just add that and it looks way better. Now, your masks are obviously going to look different depending on what game you play. Here's another example I made for Mario Kart. Mario Kart is a good example because, like Apex, all of the action happens in the center of the screen. So you can make yourself nice and big, and you can position the item box, the placement, the lap number, the coins into the center of the frame, and your viewers won't really feel like they're missing anything. SV Gator is very robust, by the way. That item box in the top left corner, that's just created using 2 black circles, which is very easy to do there. And if you want to do something
I know it's boring, guys. I know. I apologize. I'm so sorry. Like, ever since the casino came out, everyone's just down to gamble. This whole vertical streaming thing seems cool. I just gotta like sit down and do it though.
Something fancy like feather the edges of your masks to make them nice and soft and blend in with the background. That is also something you can do inside of SV Gator. In the end, you should have something that looks like this. Super professional, super clean, and nobody else is doing this. So this is a great opportunity for you guys to make sure you stand out from everyone else. If you guys utilize this tutorial, send me clips on Twitter. I would like to share some examples of what your layout could look like to everyone else, because quite honestly, I'm so sick of seeing TikToks of people's streams that look terrible and they're not putting in any effort. So I'd like to see a future where everyone's streams looks as beautiful as they do on Twitch. If you guys found this video helpful, good, because I worked really hard in it. And this is my third video in a row tonight, and it's 5:45 a.m. and I want to go eat some chips right now. All right, thanks guys. Go follow me on Twitch and all of the other social media platforms. See ya. Bye.
Pro streamer. I don't know. This seems cool though. Try something like that. Nothing pro streamer about this guy at all. Lou just hit live.
In my last video, I talked about a new multi-streaming plugin for OBS, which allows you to stream to YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, all at the same time. And a lot of you wanted to know which is better, Atom Multistream or Restream.io. Yes, I know my hair's wet. I got a busy schedule today, okay? I don't have time to wait for my hair to dry. The answer is not super straightforward. It depends.
I do want things that look nice and stuff like that. But it was like a little project. It would be kind of cool to do that whole like cookie cutter thing he was talking about with the vertical stream and give it a shot. So ATM is what I'm using now. They got the vertical they have the vertical stream plugin I have to get. Then source clone. I have a new tab.
Welcome to the OBS plugin Hall of Fame. If you're a beginner and this is your first time experimenting with OBS plugins, well then you came to the right place, because
I literally don't ever do anything else with my life. Anytime I install OBS, these are my 10 go-to plugins that I immediately install. And we've covered most of these on the channel before, but I think now would be a good time to step back and reflect on where we're at in 2024, because there's a lot of plugins that I've recommended in the past that I don't recommend anymore. And even if you've heard of every plugin on this list, at least you can feel validated and be like, oh yeah, hell yeah, dude, I got like all of that stuff. I specifically picked the plugins that pretty much every streamer can take advantage of. You should be installing every single one of these. But for the people that are new to this channel, what is an OBS plugin? And how do I install one of these bad boys? Essentially, an OBS plugin is a thing you can install to add more features to OBS, whether they're simple quality of life changes or stuff you just straight up couldn't do before. All the plugins that we're going to talk about today are very easy to install. I've left them linked down below. You just click on the download button, get the installer, follow the instructions, and then reboot OBS afterwards. And all of them, with the exception for I think one, support Mac and Linux. And I'm assuming if you use Linux, then you know how to install plugins. Otherwise, why the fuck are you using Linux? And finally, we don't get this question often anymore, but for the one person that's like, oh my god, what about Streamlabs? No, none of these support Streamlabs, so you're gonna have to switch to regular OBS if you want to use any of these. Number 10 is gradient source. Now, OBS already has the ability to create solid color sources, but you could only choose one color. Gradient source allows you to create smooth gradients. So you could choose the colors for your gradient, you could adjust the midpoint, you could change the number of colors in your gradient. It's really nice for creating colored accent pieces for your stream. Like if you wanted to create a simple border for your camera, you could do that directly in OBS. Once you get more advanced with OBS, you could do more stuff, like you could add other filters to that gradient source. Maybe you want to make it like a scrolling kind of wave rainbow effect, like one of those light up keyboards. Or if you're really advanced, you can even make the color react whenever events happen in your stream, like whenever you get a sub. The only reason why I put this at number 10 is because the colors. It's not really that exciting. Number 9 is Win Capture Audio. This is the most simple way to split up your audio in OBS. So if you want to play music and hear them in your headphones, but not have that go out to your stream, or maybe you want to adjust your game volume just for your stream without it affecting what you hear in your headphones, this is sponsoring this video. Number 8. OBS shader filter. This one allows you to add really cool effects to your camera, or any source for that matter. There's effects like this fisheye effect, some distortion effects, this shaking camera filter. Lots of really cool filters, and most of them have their own settings you can adjust, so you can fine tune them to make them look the way that you want. OBS shader filter works best when you combine shaders together. So for example, if you wanted to create an old CRT TV aesthetic, you can add a CRT curvature shader and then add a scanline shader. Then on top of that, you can add some color correction to make it look kind of blue. I use this effect for my heads up display, and I even made it face tracking using something else that we're going to talk about later. There's also a shader that lets you infinitely rotate a source. There's one that makes your camera go wavy, like in Yoshi's Island, where Yoshi like eats the drugs and then he's like all high and stuff. I use OBS shader a lot, and I would have had it higher, but some of the shaders are pretty buggy and some even crash OBS. It's pretty hit and miss, but you can create some really unique aesthetics with the right combination of shaders. Number 7 is the Advanced Masks plugin. This is a fairly new one, but it's one of those plugins that immediately made me think, why did this not exist like 5 years ago? If you've ever wanted to cut your camera into simple shapes like circles, stars, like the really long circles, or maybe you just wanted to add simple rounded corners to your camera, this plugin lets you do that all within OBS. You could just use the built-in image mask feature and create your own PNG, import that into OBS to make whatever shape you want, but this is a lot simpler, and you could adjust it right within OBS. So you could adjust the corner radius of your camera and actually see the adjustments in real time, rather than having to recreate a PNG over and over again. You could also use one source as a mask for another source. So for example, if you're using a green screen camera, you can cut your body into the Egyptian pyramids. And it works really well with the next plugin, Stroke Glow Shadow. might be one of the worst names for a plugin ever, but it is self-explanatory. It allows you to add outlines, glows, and drop shadows to any source in OBS. So let's say you've used the advanced mask plugin to cut your camera into the shape of a circle. Then you could use this plugin to add an outline or a drop shadow or both. It's very adjustable too. You could adjust the thickness of the border. You can add an offset. You can change the strength of your drop shadows. And like the advanced mask plugin, you could use other sources as the outline. So instead of using a boring solid color for the outline, you could combine it with the gradient source plugin that we talked about earlier, and you could have like this two-tone color border instead. Number 5 is Composite Blur. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to keep that in this video. This one adds a really simple blur filter into OBS. You can use this one to blur out your screen or a portion of your screen. So maybe you're playing a game like Jackbox that has like a room code and you want to hide just the room code. Or maybe you just want to censor out private information in your stream. There's different types of blur effects as well. I use the pixelate option for this RTX off channel point reward where my whole screen turns into one of those Japanese films that I definitely don't watch. Anime. There's also feathering options if you want to soften the edges. Pretty much everything you need for a proper blurring. And it's also very lightweight as long as you use the dual Kawase option. Now, if you've ever wanted to tilt your camera in 3D space, and it's also very lightweight. Japanese films, Jackbox that has like a room code and you want to hide. You know what?
I like that. I've used OBS plugins before, but I've only used like one a long time ago.
Option. Now, if you've ever wanted to tilt your camera in 3D space, 3D Effect is the plugin you'll need. It's got pan, tilt, and zoom control, roll, pitch, and yaw adjustment. I personally use this in my just chatting scenes in between games, which I never play, but just pretend that I play games. I made this smaller version of the gameplay, added some rounded corners, then I added a nice 3D tilt to it. I also added some rounded corners. I just said that. And some drop shadows using the Stroke Glow Shadow plugin. And I think this looks really clean and minimal for an intermission scene. Just don't copy my idea, okay? Come up with your own shit. Number 3 is called Down.
I don't care.
This looks really clean and minimal for an intermission scene. Just don't copy my idea. Then I add, and it's also very lightweight as long as you use the dual Kawase option. Now, if you've ever wanted to tilt your camera in 3D space, 3D Effect is the plugin. You'll need. It's got come up with your own shit. Number 3 is called Downstream Keyer. Now, I just made a video on this like a few hours ago, so you probably saw that video last week. That's why I'm wearing the same thing. If you've ever wanted to have global sources that show on all of your scenes, this is the plugin to do it. Like, let's say you have a video file and you want that video to be displayed no matter if you're on your just chatting scene, gameplay scene, BRB scene. This is what you'd use Downstream Keyer for. You can also use it to apply global filters that affect the entire screen. So let's say you're using that wave filter from earlier, you can make that affect the entire screen, even through scene changes. Not just your camera, not just your gameplay, the whole thing. It's really cool. Number 2.
Yeah, I don't really care for that.
Is that you guys watching anymore? I don't know. You leave a comment or something and tell me like, yeah, dude, I'm like still here, man. I'm still wide awake. Or like, wake up, okay? I'm still talking. Number 2, is source clone. Have you ever run into the problem where you want your camera to look normal on your just chatting scene, but then on your gameplay, you want it to look circular, but then you can't do that because when you apply filters to one, it just affects it everywhere? Well, this is what you use source clone for. Source clone allows you to make an exact copy of your camera so that you can apply filters to that clone without affecting your original camera or whatever source you're using. So in that previous example of the intermission scene that had the 3D gameplay, what I did was I added a source clone of my gameplay and I applied all the filters to that clone. That way, when I go back to my gameplay scene isn't in 3D. Out of all of the plugins in this list, this is probably the one plugin that I think has to be built into OBS at some point. I cannot believe that OBS doesn't have this built in. And finally, the greatest OBS plugin of all time, the GoPotes, the king of OBS plugins. You know what it is? It's move transition. If you've ever watched anyone that has these animated transitions where their camera starts large and then it shrinks small on their gameplay scene, or they're doing these crazy animations, they are most likely using move transition. But I don't think people realize just how many features move transition has by this point. Because not only can you slide sources around the screen, you could animate other filters like that 3D filter. You can make sources react to the sound of your voice. You can do typing text animations. You can even have sources that track onto your face and move as your face moves around. Or if you've got one of those fancy face tracking cameras, you can control the physical gimbal using simple filters in OBS. There is so much you could do with the Move plugin. Most people just use it for transitions and then call it a day, but it does so much more than that. I could literally make like 10 videos on Move transition. But there it is. I have crowned the greatest OBS plugin of all time, the GoPro.
Yeah, I don't really care for that. I just want the shadow one, that's all. I just don't use it.
I literally don't ever do anything else with my life. Anytime I install OBS, these are my 10 go-to plugins that I immediately install. And we've covered most of these on the channel before, but I think now would be a good time to step back and reflect on where we're at in 2024, because there's a lot of plugins that I've recommended in the past that I don't recommend anymore. And even if you've heard of every plugin on this list, at least you can feel validated and be like, oh yeah, hell yeah, dude, I got like all of that stuff. I specifically picked the plugins that pretty much every streamer can take advantage of. You should be installing every single one of these. But for the people that are new to this channel, what is an OBS plugin? And how do I install one of these bad boys? Essentially, an OBS plugin is a thing you can install to add more features to OBS, whether they're simple quality of life changes or stuff you want to use any of these. Number 10 is gradient source. Now, OBS already has the ability to create not really that exciting. Number 9 is Win Capture Audio. This is the most simple way to sponsoring this video. Number 8. OBS shader filter. This one allows you to add really cool effects to your camera, or any source for that matter. There's effects like this fisheye effect, some distortion effects, this shaking camera filter. Lots of really cool filters, and most of them have their own settings you can adjust, so you can fine tune them to make them really cool effects to your camera, or any source for that matter. There's effects like this fisheye effect, some distortion effects, this shaking camera filter. Lots of really cool filters, and most of them have their own settings you can adjust, so you can fine tune them to make them look the way that you want. OBS shader filter works best when you combine shaders together. So for example, if you wanted to create an old CRT TV aesthetic, you can add a CRT curvature shader, and then add a scanline shader. Then on top of that, you can add some color correction to make it look kind of blue. I use this effect for my heads up display, and I even made it face tracking using something else that we're gonna talk about later. There's also a shader that lets you infinitely rotate a source. There's one that makes your camera go wavy, like in Yoshi's Island, where Yoshi like eats the drugs and then he's like all high and stuff. I use OBS shader a lot, and I would have had it higher, but
What's up, Hefty? How you doing? We're good, we're good. I gave you mod, by the way, and on kick. Chilling. Asgore just bought a new truck. Had a couple prisoners, kind of just chilling right now. I might play another character here in a little bit that I made yesterday. It's an old character. But we just bought a new truck in game. But how you doing, dude? I saw your LOA request. Sort of just like chilling, figuring out some stream things that I kind of want to do with OBS. Yeah, I feel that, dude. I feel that. Working hard. Always, bro. What do you do if you don't mind me asking? Butcher, nice. Must be fun. Well, I guess every career is fun to a point, you know. I used to really like plumbing. Now it's just something I do. That's cool, dude. Yeah, no, that's awesome. That's awesome. Free meat, dude. Let me guess, you barbecue on your free times. Yeah. You have a smoker? Yeah, but Asgo just bought a contender. It's like $5,000 down. It's only like $1,500 a week. Yeah, I wish too. I just don't have a place. I don't have enough place for it, honestly. Close this for now. I'm actually like right now. I'm actually trying out like my girlfriend brought up to try multi-streaming, so I have it connected to Kick and YouTube right now. Just seeing how everything works, and it seems like it's working just fine. I made a cream just to go to jail and fuck with DOC. Yeah, well, my old character Danny Salami will probably somewhat be the same thing. He's a little more out there. I was playing him last night, just trying to figure things out, but no meta. Got as far as fishing and learning where to sell fish. Yeah, but I set a timer. We got like 20 minutes before we switch characters, and I just was kind of seeing how DOC was doing today. Couple prisoners. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. I feel like this week, I feel like the first half of the work week after tomorrow is gonna be or after today is gonna be pretty busy for me. Get a really big job. Good thing I don't have to do it. I just sold it. But I have to manage it though, so that's the thing. fucking broke my phone on Friday. I had to like go rush and try and get it fixed, and it said it was like water damage, and I just decided, I was like, fuck it, let's just get a new phone. So I bought a new phone. I had insurance though, so I only had to pay the sales tax. But I got a fucking iPhone 17 Pro Max. This thing is huge, dude. My only thing with DOC is no one. My only thing with DOC, no one on when I was on. Yeah, I feel that. I try to like pop in like when I can randomly. Well, I like the nostalgia talks, dude. That shit's fun, dude. I feel like ever since the casino opened, it's been hella slow this week for DOC. I haven't even been to casino. Definitely not bringing Asgore there after he just bought a fucking truck. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Prisoner. 22 months. Yeah, but the whole multi-stream thing seems to be working out. It's cool. I don't know how often I'm gonna do it. I might try my old Twitch account with all three of them going just to see how it goes. Because I guess the thing that I'm using just is based off internet, but my internet's not pretty good, so we'll see. Try another day though. That's like the one, like, other than like actually streaming, that's like one of my things that I really like to do is like mess around with like OBS and stuff like that. Alright, bro. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Take care, bro. I'll catch you later. Yep, they logged out. Yeah, we got like 10-15 minutes left when we go to Salami. One prisoner just fake quit. Oh my god, 295 months? Oh god. Mason. It's fucking Mason. Okay, here we go, boys. Mason, please come to the yard. Come on, man, what happened now? Oh, you bitch! Hey, stop! Stop!
Yeah, come on,
Stop.
bitch! I told you I was gonna whoop your ass!
No, you...
Us! Oh shit, that hurts. Wait, give me a second. Yeah, that hurts. Whoa, wait, I give up! I give up! Chill.
You better give up.
It hurts, bro. Chill.
I will tase you.
Alright, I'm good.
What happened this
Still
time?
do.
What happened?
Just look at the charges, man.
I can't. I can just see that you're sentenced, that's all.
I saw I was running from the cops. I was doing a boost.
Uh-huh.
Couldn't get away because I was doing some dumb shit.
Yeah. Well, fuck. Yeah, it looks like a lot of dumb shit if you're here for almost 300 months. Oh,
I
God.
shot the cops. And then I had charges from like, let's see, what's it called? Like from like 2 days ago, I think.
Oh,
that
yeah?
I killed other cops and had the gun on me, so.
Oh,
It
shit.
is what it is.
Is what it is, yeah.
And I killed like 4 cops, you know, and I got away, but had the gun, so I got caught.
Oh, shit, bro. Fucking, you came in at, like, literally the perfect time.
What happened?
Well, I was about, my cousin was about to wake up.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, call Lucas for me, bro.
Alright. Is he around?
Maybe. I don't know. Call him real quick. Let's see this motherfucker's around. Maybe he woke up already. Is he picking up?
Nope.
Oh, of course, like always, bro. This guy never answers the phone. See, bro, like you see? I have my boy with me. He was too pussy to shoot. You know, like, man, I came to jail, bro.
Yeah.
Ah,
Call him
I'm
again in a
gonna
little
whoop
while.
your ass.
You're gonna whoop my ass. You married me and my wife. Why you gotta do that shit? Come on.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. I bought her a wedding gift.
How's your wife doing?
She's good. She hasn't woken
Yeah?
up since.
Oh,
But,
she
you
just
know.
got married and she dipped.
Yeah, she likes to sleep.
Damn, dude, she dipped on your ass, son.
Yeah, she'll be around.
Wait, Lucas hasn't been awake either, bro.
Shut up. Stop it.
Nah, I think something's going on, man.
It's just being you this time. Just
Yo,
being
I'm
you
gonna
this
whoop
time.
your ass, bro. Chill, chill.
Stop it.
No, bitch. Ass.
Ah.
Oh!
Yeah, stop. Stop or I will detain you. Up against the wall.
Chill, bro.
Up against the wall.
What the fuck? Oh, you broke my leg. You broke my leg, you asshole.
Go for cuffs.
Cuz, what the fuck?
Go for cuffs. Fuck. Go for cuffs again. Ah!
Oh, brother.
No.
What the fuck?
God. Mason, you better be in the prison. Get back over here in the yard. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna do anything. You can. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm putting it away. I'm putting it away. I'm putting it away.
Oh, no.
Alright. You need medical?
God, you whoop it. Yo, death row, bro. 10 months up if I win, huh?
Wait, what?
Death row. Trying to do death row or what?
What? You wanna go to death row? You wanna die right here?
No, motherfucker. Dice.
Oh yeah, fuck it. I don't care.
Alright, come on, right now.
Alright, roll first.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's go medical. You lucky Lucas couldn't wake up. Could have beaten your ass.
Yeah, his fist hit harder than yours.
Say it again?
Yeah, he hits harder than you.
Yeah, he is harder than me. I'll admit it. When he's not here, of course. Fuck that guy, you know? I want to kill him, you know that, right? I
Why?
want to kill that fucking guy.
Why?
Fucking asshole, bro.
What'd you guys do? What happened?
He's an asshole.
Well, I can't
Don't
see the
tell him.
doctor.
He always stabs me, bro. I'm almost dying. Don't tell him though, cause he will kill me.
Have you guys talked about it? I'm not gonna tell him. Have you guys talked about it?
No.
You ever
When I
like?
try to talk about it, he tries to fucking stab me again.
Maybe he should. Well, I am therapy certified now through the prison, so maybe you guys can. What you guys want? You guys want to do some couples therapy next time you're here together?
Whoa. Yeah, just, you know, maybe like later in a couple hours. If we come back here.
Maybe he's just waiting for you to pop the question.
Oh, you think?
Yeah, he's just aggravated that you guys have known each other for so long and you haven't said anything about it, and you just you two. He probably thinks you just feel complacent in the relationship, but maybe he wants more.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, why don't we figure that out?
You'll be here in a couple hours. It's okay. It's okay for you to fuck a man, but not me.
Oh, I'm married. No, they
Oh yeah,
might.
true. She's a female. I forgot.
Yeah, my cousin is gonna be around, so I probably
Who's
won't
your
be
cousin?
around. Have you haven't met him yet?
No.
No,
What's his name?
he just flew in yesterday.
Oh, what do you be doing?
I don't know. Honestly, he texted me earlier. He said he's only fishing right now.
Oh, get the fuck out of my face, bro.
He's
What do you
trying
mean
not to.
fishing?
Well, he only woke up for like an hour or two yesterday, so.
Yo, hit up me, bro. Tell him to hit up Mason McGee, bro. I'll show him the ways.
Yeah, if you ever meet a Danny Salami, yeah.
Danny Salami. Oh, I'll let him know. Oh, I'll probably beat his ass first.
Yeah, he's
You think he'll be back?
Yeah, he's a dumbass bitch. Fucking hate that guy.
Oh, why you hate him?
He gets in trouble all the time.
Oh, just what I'm looking for. And they might be good buddies, huh?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, just let him up. Hit up Mason McGee, bro.
Yeah. Well,
Look for a guy with pink hair.
you got some time.
Oh yeah, I got a lot of time, bro.
You wanna do some trivia questions?
All right, let's do some trivia questions.
All right. In the Star Wars universe, what Jedi has a purple lightsaber?
Give me like.
You can give me the actor's name.
Mace Windu.
Yep, there you go.
Oh.
Okay.
Come on, dude. I feel ready.
All right. What is the legal name of the first Robin of Batman and Robin?
Dick Grayson. Dick Grayson.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who played the live action Joker in 2008 in The Dark Knight?
Keith Ledger.
Yep, correct. Jeez.
Yeah.
God, did you learn how to read or so what?
I'm so fucking up, bro. This is my knowledge, bro.
Okay.
Come on. Keep going.
What was the first Marvel movie under the Marvel Cinematic Universe when it became the Marvel Cinematic Universe?
Iron Man.
Iron Man. It's not Iron Man 1. That was under just Marvel.
Iron Man 3.
No.
Fuck.
Very close.
2.
Yep.
Yeah, you see, I got it.
Okay. Who played Whiplash in Iron Man 2?
Say it again?
Who played Whiplash, the villain in Iron Man 2?
It was Russian, right?
Yeah.
Give me one. Bro. Long hair?
5. Yes. 4. 3. 2.
Bro, I don't know, bro.
1. Mickey Rourke.
One wrong, bro. That's one wrong.
Yeah. Well, you did pretty good, so remember the first time I met you didn't want to answer any questions. Alright, one more. What is the powerhouse of a cell?
Fuck, dude. Why you give me this question again?
8.
Chloroplast.
What? What?
Oh, mitochondria.
The mitochondria. Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, mitochondria.
Alright, I'll give you 10 months off for that. Because I gotta go think about taking a shit.
Alright, bro. I'm gonna do my job. I'm gonna go clean this house. But you gotta take this shit, though.
Oh, bitch. Okay, go to the bathroom. Okay. Wait, do we have a meeting today? Do you think about a meeting? Alright, we'll wait a little bit longer to see if we actually have a meeting. If not, we're going over we're going over to Salami. I'm feeling it now. Mason dipped. Girlfriend made stuffed mushrooms. They look hella good. I don't think we have a meeting today. I really don't.
No meeting today, huh?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Radio check. Oh shit, hang on. My ears are fudged, hang on. Radio check, try now.
Can you hear me, Sonny? Can you hear me?
Yeah, there we go.
But yeah, I don't
So
think
no
there's a
meeting
meeting
today or
today.
what?
I don't think so.
Okay. Joke's on us.
Yeah, for real.
I'm in the need of food. You want to go on a food run?
Yeah, let's go. I got the truck out front already. Do you want to go grab food while I take care of the prisoner?
That's fine. Do you need any food?
I'm actually good. No, I got 4 meals. If you need
Alright,
something
I'll be
bad, I
back.
can give you something right now.
No, I'll be alright.
No worries. Inmate Phoenix Hayes, if you want to answer some trivia questions for some time off, meet me in front of cell block 6. Thank you. How you been, Sonny?
Been better.
Yeah? Try calling the inmate, but I think I might have to go look for him.
You already searched the cells?
Yeah, I already searched the cells. I saw him out here earlier before I came back, but nothing else. Roof of cell block 6 is clear. I'm gonna go check the farm. Whoa.
What was that?
Roof of cell block 6 is clear. I'm gonna go check the farm. Let me check in here real quick.
Visitation.
10-4. I'm gonna go 42. Going Salami. I'm gonna go 42.
What's up?
I'm gonna go 42.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
What are you gonna be up to?
Probably took a nap, honestly.
All right.
It's been slow since the casino's been open.
Yeah. Hey, what's up? Nope.
Alright, we're gonna go with Salami. Yeah, I'll be right back. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I gotta join in a different queue. Just don't like using Valio Q. Well, I can't use it anyway. I could, but I don't try to do that. What the fuck is this? Not bad. Oh, I already broke the lockpick. Great. Go. Fuck this. Alright, Danny's goal is to try and figure out crim stuff. That's why we're here. And to figure out a lockpick, because I don't know what the fuck that was.
Sorry, all bets are closed. Chips down. All bets are closed. Let's begin.
Is it upstairs?
Chips, please.
Bets are done. Let us begin.
Sorry, all bets are closed. Chips down.
All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone.
All bets are closed. Let's begin. Chips, please.
I don't even know where to go.
Sorry, all bets are closed. Chips down.
Yo, should you be here gambling? Like, aren't you a law enforcement?
All bets are closed.
You're on
Let's
shift?
begin.
Leave me alone. What
Chips,
the fuck?
please.
Lady on that?
Sorry, all bets are closed.
Let us begin.
Chips down.
Fuck, dude. I'm not doing that. What? Bye. Not my style.
Sure you want to do that? Sorry, all bets are closed.
What was that?
my goal is to like really try and get the underground out for someone. Someone can teach me a few things. That's it. Today, this thing. It's gonna get them rolling. What's going on, boys?
Yo.
God, I fucking hate this shit. You guys know, I just moved here yesterday. You guys do anything else around the city?
Not really, man. You can maybe go check some dumpsters.
Oh, I've been doing that. Yeah, I've been doing that a lot.
Yeah.
What do I do with the stuff I get from my dumpsters?
Go to the pawn shop, man.
The pawn shop?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, all right. I can't do this anymore. Oh my god. I fucking hate fishing so much, dude. I was at least hoping there'd be like hella people here. Good idea. Go to the pawn shop. There's always criminals there. Come on, Danny, we have one goal.
that you can maybe hear me. You can hear me.
Well, since we're here.
Now that I released the barricades, you can hear me. Alright. Hello there. Can you hear me?
Well, I guess we're doing this until Thinking. Think. Think, Danny, think. Okay. Let's try to be a little pushy here.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, I'm fantastic. How can I help you?
To be honest, I just moved here. I just had a question. What do I do with these pocket watches and stuff I find in the dumpsters?
I know the pawn shop takes some of that stuff.
Alright.
Other than that, you can also use some of it to make some other stuff with it.
Okay,
I'm not
alright.
exactly sure what.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, but definitely check down at the pawn shop.
What do you recommend for someone who just flew in and trying to just eat and survive?
There's always fishing. That's the easiest way to make money.
Wanna kill myself every time I fish.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I agree with you. I mean, the pawn shop is not too bad, especially if you're going through trash a lot.
Yeah. It's just I just went over there, and yeah, it got robbed apparently.
Oh yeah, I actually did see that. That's kind of crazy. But other than that, you can also sell some stuff to locals walking around.
Okay.
Well.
What kind of stuff, if you don't mind?
I think you can actually sell the pocket watches. As well as if you have any like luxury watches as well, you can sell that to them as well.
All right.
But other than that, not sure what else. Other than getting a nice job or something like that.
Yeah, no, I feel that. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's really gonna hire me just yet, but I do appreciate that. Thank you. Have a good one.
You're welcome. You stay safe.
Cool. I go see the pawn shops. I still meet someone. Come on. God, I've been on standoff forever. think I got a few more ideas. All right. I gave myself 45 minutes to an hour on Salami. No, we're not doing any of these jobs. Shit. How you doing? Really, bro? I hate this shit. There's one more fucking time.
How's it going?
Doing alright, how you doing, boss?
Doing well, doing well. Trying to catch some fish.
Yeah. Yeah, just multi yesterday.
Oh yeah, me too, me too.
You make good money fishing?
This is like my second time trying it out here.
Alright, yeah, me too.
Feel one coming here.
This shit sucks.
I'm Reggie, by the way.
Name is Danny. Danny Salami. Nice to meet you, Reggie.
Nice to meet you, Deanie. Deanie Salini?
Yeah, Salami.
Salami. Alright, I
Yeah.
got you, I got you.
You try anything else around the city or no?
This is the first thing I figured out.
Yeah, no, same. Same.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry.
Is that a family name? I understand if it's hard to talk about.
No worries. I fucking hate this shit so much, I swear to God. Like, I know you can search trash cans and go to the pawn shop, but the pawn shop has been held up for
You know, I was raccooning around just earlier.
Yeah?
Because I fucking hate fishing.
I fucking hate fishing.
I fucking hate it. What are we gonna do about it?
That's right.
Danny
That's,
Salami?
that's right, Reggie. What are we gonna do about it? I say we go. Okay. I say we go get some masks. We kidnap the next person we see and we make them tell us everything.
Oh shit.
What do you think?
That's exaggerated levels of escalation from fishing.
What the fuck is everyone hiding?
I don't know. I've only got $100 in my pocket. Also, I don't know why my accent's changing so much.
It's just Los Santos. That's what it does. Oh shit. I swear to God, if I don't get this fish, I'm gonna beat the next person I see that's not you.
Well, let's do this thing right. Let's start off the right way here. What's your number?
1 second. Fuck this. Here's my number. Fucking hate this shit.
I suck at this.
It's not meant for us, Reggie. It's not.
We're meant for bigger and better things. We know this.
Exactly.
Fuck this fish. I got things to do.
For real.
Danny, you need to update your picture on your contact.
Right. I'll do it right now. I'm gonna toss my fucking fishing pole as far as I can.
I wouldn't do that. What if we hit rock bottom again? We find ourselves right back here.
Oh fuck.
Bro.
No, only way up, Reggie. Only way up. But we don't even know where to start.
You got a car yet? You got some wheels?
I got a rental.
I'll take you in the hoopty, don't worry.
Alright, what do you got?
How much money you got left?
I got like $4,100. So let's go bribe people.
Alright, well I could take you to the dealership and they'll bend you right over.
Yeah, no, I'm not about that.
No, that's probably a good financial decision. I was talked into it by an old man with dementia.
Yeah, no, let's not do that.
So now I'm over here fishing my ass off.
No, we gotta
trying
make
to make
real money,
scratch.
Reggie. We gotta make some real money.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You know what? I think this causes for a moment. I think right here we do one of these. That's it. That's it.
There you go. There
You know exactly what I mean. We're gonna put that on video right quick. All right, here we go. And action. Yo, it's your boy out here again, Wedgie.
Yeah,
Reggie,
yeah, you know what?
Reggie, Reelsworth.
It's your boy Danny Salami. We broke as fuck. We hate fishing.
We're done with it. I smell like fish.
Yeah,
I'm
we're done
going
with
home
it.
every day that I don't even own, smelling like
Yep.
fish. I'm tired of it.
Yep, you know.
Danny, you're tired of it. We're tired of it.
Yeah, no more of it. We need
No
you know
more, he
what?
says.
Yeah, we need.
Tell him, Wedgie.
We need some wheel shit. We need some wheel shit now.
Some wheel shit.
Yeah. So if anyone wants to hit us
All right,
up,
part two. Here goes part two. Part two. Tell him, Danny.
yeah, we need a real unlegit job. We need to make some real money.
Unlegit. You know what?
We need some real
we should
money.
go into film.
We
should
should.
go into film.
We should.
We're moving up in the world, people. Watch out, Los Santos.
You know what? Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
We're coming for you. Wedgie out.
Salami out. Salami down on the table.
All right, that's going on the app.
What do we do, Reggie? What do we do? Who's Santos? Who's Santos? Los Santos.
I gotta post this and then we'll figure it out.
I got one fish in 45 minutes.
That's awful.
I know.
that's awful.
I know.
All right, let's go drive around it.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go shake let's go shake some people for the lunch money. All right. What car do you have? Oh, is it that? Oh my God, how much you paying for that thing?
Nah, way too much. Way too much.
We're getting somewhere now.
I think it's like 500 a week.
God, it smells
something
in
like
here. You
that.
live in here?
Yeah, that's why, you know.
Yeah, no.
I got the Christmas trees.
Yeah, it covers the fish.
You want to go sell that fish?
Yeah, let's sell the fish. See how much I make.
Okay. You're gonna love how far away it is.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it's like by Vespucci. That's as far as I got last night.
Nailed it.
How much was this thing?
I do not remember.
You don't want to look either.
I'm thinking about just defaulting on it.
Yeah, why not? Fuck it. We can't make some real money. What's the point?
It's not a rags to riches story unless you're in the rags.
That's very true. It's very true.
It's also not expensive unless you just make some money. So, you know, there's that.
Right, that's the goal. We find out how to make some money. We find out how to make money that's not fishing, all right? That's our goal. And it's not dumpster diving.
Yeah, I'm tired of raccooning. Tell me something real quick.
Yeah.
Look at me in the eyes. In the eyes.
Yes.
By looking at me, what kind of accent would you say I have? In the eyes. Look in the eyes. Look in the eyes.
I am.
In the eye.
I think you're
Would
a
you
fake
say
Italian.
That's what I think about that. And I'll have you know, I can't even afford the repair on that.
I got you. Don't worry. Well, yeah, it looks fine. You got a nice camber on the wheels, on the front wheels. Builds character, Reggie. Builds character.
Character.
Maybe we can use that to our advantage. Maybe people will feel bad for us.
Perhaps.
We'll just start telling people it's your dance con. We gotta return it later.
I think that's good. That'll pass. That was close.
Yeah.
Walk that off.
Yeah.
I'm trying to walk that off.
How you doing?
How's it going?
Hey, how are you?
Hey, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Well, what do you do if you don't want to fucking fish? What do you do when you're the type of guy who spends 45 minutes fishing and catches one fish? What else can you do? I'll give you $1,000 to help me out. I'm trying to fucking make money other than fishing.
You can go rob graves.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Go rob graves.
How do you do that?
Get a shovel. Go up to the gravesite, one of the cemeteries. Start digging up graves.
Oh, okay. And what? You just...
It'll give you loose change, a gold tooth to sell at the pawn shop.
All right.
Yep.
Okay, all right. Appreciate that. What's
Oh,
your
yeah, man.
What's your
Morbid and yet valuable information.
Yeah, I'm a man of my word. What's your
57021. You guys can also get metal detectors and a shovel and go out to the beaches and dig stuff up. You can find treasure chests and get money.
Hey.
Yeah.
What's your bank account?
One sec.
That'll just give me your phone contact and I'll send it.
Oh, that works. Yeah, because like I was looking at the bank stuff and I'm not seeing the number anymore. It used to show the number.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, just I'm saying my contact right now. Jason?
Yep.
Right, for sure. Alright, there you go, Jason. Thanks for the taxi ride.
Alright, thank you, man.
No worries.
Have a good one.
What was the other thing? You got metal detectors?
Yeah, metal detectors and shovels and go out to the beaches.
Alright.
And you can dig up treasure chests and stuff.
Alright, okay. Appreciate that, boss.
I mean, you find other random stuff too, but then you can sell that stuff at the pawn shop.
Okay, alright. Sounds good. Appreciate that. You guys take care.
No problem, you too. There's also houses too that you can hit.
Wait, really?
Yep. You just gotta get keys. Old keys.
How do you find the old keys?
Sometimes if like you sell stuff to locals, like lean or loot bundles, they'll hand you old keys.
Okay. What do you think, Reggie? You wanna go get some shovels?
I think some shovels and a metal detector, maybe.
Right.
Which of those would you recommend of the highest tier? One that's legal and one that's, you would do at nighttime.
For someone who has a $10,000 weekly car payment like this guy?
That's obviously specific, but yes.
But no, I would say either you guys can do metal detecting. Metal detecting is not going to get you cops to come at all, but grave digging, you do kind of take a risk, but I've never really had the cops pull up on me when I'm doing it.
Yeah, they don't care about the dead. They can't shoot dead people.
Exactly.
Yeah. All right. Jason, I appreciate that. You take care, all right?
Yep, no problem. You too.
I appreciate it. How do I stop doing this?
Like your ex muscle.
Thank you. You can have that spatula. It's a gift.
All right, I'm driving. You
All right.
honestly suck at it.
Thank you.
Give me keys.
One moment. Let's see, how do you do that? Is it on your phone?
Nah, flex your F1 muscle.
That's right. That's right.
Well, you fucked this thing up. We're walking now.
Rats. Hey, wake up. We need a ride. Alright, here's what we do.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, well, that didn't work. Alright, let's go.
Easy.
Alright, we're gonna get some shovels, and we're gonna steal dead people the lunch money.
I think that's a decent idea for a good little
Wait,
kickstart.
don't worry. I got you on the shovel. Don't worry. I know you down bad.
We reel down.
Yes. I just gave him $1,000 for no reason.
No, I'm on holiday this week. I'm in America. Yes, crazy, right? Los Santos. You have to come. It's nuts.
Hey, honey, how are you? Are we having your room? Good Christ. Yeah, whatever.
I just stole a hard drive off that guy. Let's go.
Nice.
Jesus! Whatever. How you doing? Oh, pardon me. I just got my box of the classic Columbus games from the 80s.
The fuck you
Coming
looking at,
through.
fat ass?
Hey man, where's the job site going to be next week? I'm gonna spend half my day in traffic.
Let's go.
All right, come on.
All right, we need if we're gonna be grave robber, we need underground aliases. All right, what is yours?
Oh hell. Willie.
Willie? All right. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Pastrami.
Yes. I like it. Yes. No one will ever know. Pastrami, Willie and Pastrami.
That's right. Or here you go. Ruben.
Oh, Ruben and Willie. Willie and Ruben. I like it.
I like it.
We're like Bonnie and Clyde now. Don't kiss me. The fuck you thinking? Jesus Christ. Get your head out of the gutter.
Sorry, it was the glasses. I can see myself in them.
Yeah. Well, I can see you and I. Stop doing that to me. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with you?
Sorry, I have that effect on a lot of people.
I know. Free Willy over here.
You care if I smoke in here?
Nah, go for it. It's a rental. I don't give a fuck.
Just want you to get your deposit.
Nah, fuck them. We're making real money now.
It's gonna be like taking candy from a baby.
Exactly.
Except the little shit can't cry.
Yeah, check one thing. This man is smoking in my rental car. Arrest him.
Oh my. Kind of a sexy rental.
I know, it's not bad. Come on, you gotta,
Alright.
Come on, Reggie. You gotta be a hard Willy, alright?
Willie stays hard.
Yeah, Willy stays hard. Alright, he just said shovels, right?
Oh, just need to take a quick lap. Yeah, and a metal detector. He's got a metal detector.
Okay, I got
Damn,
you a
I
shovel. I got you.
What's happening?
Alright, let's go make a deal with the dead.
Alright, here we go. Life's looking up. Life's looking up. Life's looking up because someone's life looked down.
Okay, I think there's a cemetery over there. Why does this thing go 100 miles an hour, but it feels like it's going like 300?
That's all the ponies.
Yeah.
You know what though? It drives the girls crazy.
Yeah, it does. Especially when they're in the trunk.
The violence is funny.
So what are your plans? What are your plans, Reggie? What do you want to do in the city?
You know,
I swear to God, if you tell me you want to be a
moved-
fisherman, I'm going to throw you out the car.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I came here with a big dream indeed.
Nice. What is
I
it?
want to be a cinematic filmmaker.
Oh, okay. I used to, actually, in another city, I used to own a movie theater. You know what it was called?
What was it called?
21st Century Salami.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. Any good pictures?
And you know, a lot of it, I wanted to do some more cinematic stuff, but honestly, every Friday we used to do you know, events and like live streams around the city, stuff like that.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, first I gotta get a camera, a good video camera, and then I gotta learn how to do it.
All right, well,
Cause
look,
I don't know how to do
get out,
it
get out, get out, get out,
mechanically.
get out.
I'm out.
You see this, Reggie? You seen this? This
This is
could
a
be
beautiful
you.
theater.
This could be you.
This could be us. This could be us.
This could be us. This literally could be us. Or even the one across the street. That's not bad. Think about it. Think about it.
Damn it, Danny, we were having a grand moment, and then you fucking ruined it with that.
I know. This is what we're reaching for.
We
Don't
were,
look at, don't
we
even
were
look
standing
across the
back
street.
to back, and we were doing back to back, and I was getting a good panorama shoot. And you picked it up, man. I'm serious about my cinema.
Eyes.
I'm very serious. Yeah, wipe your eyes, baby.
My glasses.
You used to
Oh,
own
no.
something like this, though?
It looked more like the one across the street, but yeah. But yeah,
you know,
no.
that's a lot different. You know, you brought me here, but, you know, you're there.
Yeah, but this is you. This is you.
No, this is us. This could be us.
Yeah, what if we took
See,
the
there's
dragon
two
off?
dragons there. There's
Yeah.
two dragons there.
That's true.
That one's Willie.
And that
Reggie.
one's Ruben.
That one's Reggie.
That
The
one's-
bottom half of him is Willie. And then that one up there, that one's Danny.
Yeah, what if
Danny
we
Salami.
we own this place? My face and your face on each side of the dragon.
You know what? Danny? I like the sound of that.
Now, does this motivate you?
This motivates me very much.
What does every successful person do in this world to become successful?
You know what you want to know? Because I'm
Yeah.
about to tell you.
Tell me.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Get in closer, so I can whisper in your ear just a little bit. No. Hang on. Okay, I'm about to whisper something very good in your ear.
All right,
And
go.
this is the
Yeah,
the-
go,
the-
go,
this is the
go,
da-
go, do it.
It's grave digging.
Exactly.
Grave
some dark
digging's
shit.
how we gonna make our way up.
Every successful person has done some dark shit.
It's all over the city. This whole city is just covered in it.
Exactly. All right, stop wasting time.
Had to get the camera angle just right. It's taking a selfie.
We should make a horror movie. What's the opposite of obsession?
Apathy.
Yeah, let's do a movie like that, whatever that means.
Find the nearest bum and we can make a movie about him.
For real. Well, technically, we both are bums.
Well, we're on the way up, son.
I also think there's a cemetery by Mirror Park as well. No way. Man, what is it? I forget. I think it's like right. Like I know Los Santos pretty well. There it is. Found it. I know GTA pretty well. Yo, Wedgie, you whispering?
No, what's up?
I think this is the perfect situation. Everyone's probably here for a funeral. They won't even know what hit them. Let's go. I casual. We're just we're groundkeepers, all right? We're groundkeepers.
That's right.
The fuck is this? I can't see it. Yeah, remember, we're groundskeepers. We're groundskeepers. We're just doing a recall on the soil.
Well, we're taking it from there and putting it in here.
Yeah, you know, all this soil is compromised. Oh, hey, how you
lads.
doing? Yep.
We're gonna say right here, right now, this is the last grave you're robbing. We're having an event here.
Oh,
if
no.
you want to rob graves,
No,
You
we
want
were just
upgrades?
contracted for the soil. The soil's compromised. We just put new soil. It was just on one.
Yeah,
It was just
well,
on one grave.
Yeah, not anymore in this event, though, boys.
All right, well, we already finished. We already finished.
Okay.
Yeah, we
do you
just
know where
replanted the soil.
Do you know where the Davies Cemetery is?
No, I don't. But yeah, I can see if we have a contract over there.
If you go down to Davies' apartments there,
All right.
on the left side of Davies, you'll see a big ass church. You know, there's plenty of graves in there that could do with resoiling. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But once
I think
we got the
we've
event-
taken our test samples here, and I think what we've had is enough to take back to the lab.
Yeah, no, I think we're good.
Okay, I
That's all.
appreciate you guys. You know.
No worries. Yeah, the
Absolutely.
boss didn't tell us you're having a.
funds or nothing, but like,
No,
you
it's
know,
not
we're
that.
about to have a nice
No,
bit
not
of
at
event
all.
going
Not that.
on here for the community. So
Let's go, kids.
No, we
You know?
apologize. Yeah, no, the boss didn't say
Yeah,
anything
no
about an
worries.
event. Sorry about that.
No
all right,
worries.
brother. No
Our
worries. Have a
condolences
good-
as well.
We don't. All right, I'm gonna hand you a C4. We're gonna drive by him. You're gonna blow him up. All right?
That's insane.
All right, it's in the glove box.
You're out of your mind.
It's in
You're
the
out of
glove
your
box.
mind.
Get
You're
ready
out
to
of your
throw it.
mind. I
It's-
know what. You're out of your mind.
It's in the glove box. Just
Do
grab
you
it.
know what's going on here? Have you read the room? Can you look around, Danny?
No, I lost
look
my
at,
glasses.
Look at all the
'cause some-
cars. Look at every one
I
of the
can't
cars.
see anything because some dumbass knocked the glasses off my face.
Well, I'll tell you what we're sitting around. We're sitting around a bunch of cars, okay? And they're all the same color. They're all purple and shiny. And all the people here, they all look the same. And they're all wearing the same colors and the same kind of outfits.
That's fine.
I think...
Doesn't
I
mean
think these
anything
are
to me.
Catholics.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you're right. Let's go.
It's just best that we
Can you
move
just
on.
grab the C4? I'm just gonna circle back. All right, let's grab it.
Oh, shit.
Did you get anything though?
No.
I didn't.
That was a very bold move.
We're just soil testers, right?
That's it. That's it. We're just taking it to the lab. The Grinch did that, and they loved him at the end.
Exactly. The guy kind of sounded like a little bitch anyway.
He's probably the bottom.
Yeah.
You don't send the chief to go talk to the strangers.
Yeah, but his boss is like, hey, go talk to those guys. And he's like, no, I don't wanna. And he's like, you wanna live? He's like, yeah.
I wonder whose funeral that was.
Then he was like, yo, Bobby, come hang out with me. Don't say anything, but just come with me, all right? So I sound cooler.
Yeah, he brought a whole crew of dudes, didn't he? A
for
whole
real.
posse.
Couldn't handle
He
it
had
on his
no
own.
balls. Just two guys out here with, you know, fishy fingers and a couple shovels. Yeah, big man. What a big man.
Yeah, what a big man. Ruin our fun. Do you think I want to do this?
You think I do this for fun?
Yeah.
No. I'm driven to these circumstances. I mean, think about it. It's ridiculous.
No, for real.
All for a car.
Alright, these are the Davis apartments. Now, what is the cemetery? Hey, excuse me. Yeah. Do you know where the cemetery is closest to here?
It's
Just
like
a-
just behind. It's behind here, pretty much.
All right, appreciate that, boss. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh yeah, it's right here. See, I told you, Reggie.
Right on, right on. Look at this. Fresh coffee.
It's got a gold tooth. Oh, sorry. Not too much longer. Let's get Reggie some RP and get him some gold tooth, and let's go sell it. Then I'm out here. Didn't get the underground app, but we figured out other things, so I'll take that as a win. Reggie, you got a phone, right?
Yeah, dog.
Alright, let's see if we can figure this out.
I don't think this grave robbing thing's for me.
What do you mean?
I don't think it's working.
Yeah, I know you got the wrong grave. It's gotta be like a fresh grave.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I got you. Go over here. Yeah, try this one right here. Just use your third eye. But don't stand on top of it. No, come here. Come here. Stand where I'm standing. Okay, and then flex your alt muscle. There you go. What should we call our group name? Free Willy Studios. No, I'm spelling that wrong.
All right, there we go.
All right. I'm gonna send you something. Go on the Click app, and then you use this code to join. Right?
All right.
Fuck! I never got your number. Send me your number again. Alright. Alright, use that to join the Click server I just invited you to. It's called Free Willies. And then join the frequency.
How do you join it? See a bunch of open slots. Oh, I see.
Yo.
Not
Yo,
sure
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Give me 1 second.
But I gotta carry extra glasses.
Which button do you press to talk on that?
Flex your caps muscle.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. There we go. I say we do this a few more times, and then we go to the pawn shop, and then I gotta take a nap.
Copy, copy.
How you doing, boss? Be advised, we got another soil tester on site.
Another soil tester?
Yep, be advised.
I stand advised. Got me a gold.
Yeah? Nice. You see, Reggie, we did something today. Reggie, over here, I got you one.
Where'd you go?
Just turn around, look, go straight. Yeah, see you. Look for the real Italian in the red jumpsuit. Tracksuit.
I can smell the fast stuff coming that way. Hey, bibbidi bobbidi bobbidi boo.
That's right. This one's all yours. That's the last one for me. They're ready to go. Nice. Reggie, meet me at the car when you're done.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, all right. You don't have to yell at me.
Yeah, okay.
Stop yelling at me. Alright, so now we go to the pawn shop. Have you ever sold anything at the pawn shop?
No, never.
Alright, alright. So you're basically gonna sell everything at the pawn shop. I'll show you. You don't get the money right away, but he'll call you. He'll let you know how long it takes. It's usually a lot faster than what he says. And then then you just come back and you pick up the money.
Alright.
And it's cold hard cash, so you gotta go deposit that shit. So what do you think about the city? You gonna you're moving here or what?
Yeah, I'm moving.
All right, yeah, because I'm around.
I just gotta figure out how to make movies, man. You know what I mean?
For real, I'll help you out. I'm around.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it, and I really need to.
My cousin's usually around a lot, but I plan on being around a lot more. All right.
All right.
My cousin's a bitch.
I'm sure she's nice.
He works for he works for the DOC.
Oh, okay.
He's nothing but a little goody two shoes. Yeah, so just talking about managing your stuff, and then put your stuff up for sale. Just throw it in this pile, and then come back and say, just be like, I want to put my stuff for sale, and then he'll let you know how long, and then he'll shoot you a text, and all you have to do is accept the amount that he texts you back from. How you doing, boss?
How's it going, man?
Living the dream.
Yeah, he said about a half hour.
Yeah, just wait around for his wait for his text message, and all you gotta do is accept the amount, come back, pick it up. It doesn't do it all at once sometimes, so you have to just wait for a couple more texts.
All right.
Yeah, that goes for most of the things that you find in the dumpster as well.
Cool.
Oh my God, 10 grand? Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, Reggie, come in the car. Alright, get out of the car. We fucking did something today, buddy. We did it.
That's right.
That's right.
We did.
This is step one to what?
To the top.
To the top. To the top.
To the top.
To the top.
To the top.
That's right. Alright, but I gotta take a nap. You gotta. I gave you the keys to the vehicle. You do what you gotta do. All right. Oh wait, he just texted me.
Go get your bag.
What the fuck? What the fuck? No, he just gave me $2,782. Reggie, it's the gold teeth. It's the gold teeth. It has to be. I got 2 of them.
Oh, okay. I only got 500.
Well, I also had other things from my from the dumpster days.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Alright, there you go. That should help you out.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I wish I could stay longer, but I gotta go take a nap.
I understand.
Alright, I'll catch you soon.
Alright, see ya.
Just text me. I'll give you a call. All right.
Alright, no worries.
It's the gold teeth, bro. It's the gold teeth. Alright, everybody. It was fun. Thank you very much. Salami did something today. That was the plan. We'll be back with Salami and Asgalore. We'll see how it goes. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.